Okie dokie, here we go-zy. It is time for some fun stuff tonight. So, what we're going to be doing is some more Ratchet and Clank. However, I managed to find my discs for all of the PlayStation games. So, due to the fact that we've been having a bunch of glitches while playing through the quote-unquote remastered collection, which seems honestly a bit more like a demake, we're going to go ahead and move to the originals. So, let's go ahead and get this started. Actually, hang on, I'm curious now. Does this PlayStation still have an accurate date? Nope. Let's adjust the clock. What is the date, I wonder? Because I don't keep fucking track. January 12th, 11th. Let's blow this system's mind. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it makes me happy. Alright, so that's done. Boop! Here we go! Wrong console. And I can't even do it right. Real explosion effects go Bert. Now, this doesn't actually show the correct date anymore because I tried loading it earlier. But it was back in 2011, so the saves are over 10 years old. Let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta change that setting. Let's see what this save has on it. That seems about right. Look at the bouncer not being upgraded. I could have sworn this was a New Game Plus one, but I guess not. Not that it matters. Did I not finish something on this world? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, I did finish this one. Okay. This is kind of weird discovering an old save, isn't it? Oh, hey Brownie, how you doing? Welcome on in, guys. And what were you streaming today? That's adorable, guys. Let's see here. Subnautica. Oh. Mother Flutter. Well, that's just silly, isn't it? Welcome in, guys. For those who haven't been before, I'm Lorgans. I deal with things like retro, VR, and assorted bullshit. So, welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. And I hope you had a great time with Brownie. Thank you, Pumpkin Pirate. Much appreciated for the follow. So, basically, I ended up originally starting this with my PlayStation 3 copy of the Ratchet collection. I was kind of disappointed, though, because it had a lot of glitches, and it seemed like it was missing musical tracks here and there. Pumpkin, that's great. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix the Wolf and Chase the Flying Chef. But needless to say, it wasn't that satisfying. I thought I was missing my copies of Going Commando and Ratchet Deadlocked for the original PlayStation 2. Until I looked and saw that I had 2 cases for Up Your Arsenal. One had Going Commando in it, the other had Deadlocked in it on top of their actual discs. And so, here we are. And it just so turns out that the save I had from 2011 is at about the same spot I was on the PS3 version. So, we're picking up here. Sure, it's not quite as crisp as the PlayStation 2, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. As the PlayStation 3, I don't give a fuck. At least I'm not getting glitches. Yeah, that's because it is. What am I doing here? Am I just being an idiot? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Bargain. Okay, I must just be fucking stupid because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do at this spot. Let's see. Oh! I'm stupid. Okay, then. I was being dumb.
Hello!
Ratchet and Clank.
You lucky devils!
Angela Cross.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Okay, this is going to be a bit harder than I thought it was. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm actually playing this off a real PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 Fat, specifically. It's going through a retro tank to upscale it for the capture card. I'm not quite sure what Half-Life Decay is. And I've never seen this version. Ah, I see. Oh, she's being menaced by proto-pets.
Hey, nice digs.
Yeah. It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You were reincarnated?
No. My Megacorp days. They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you've got your ID badge, how do we take out the proto-pet?
Watch this.
Mommy, where do proto-pets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot. All of the proto-pets in the galaxy come from right here, in our factory. Your little friend is lovingly extracted from the original proto-pet. Each proto-pet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system helps mold your pet into a wonderful friend.
Female Lombaxes are technically bigger from what I understand and have no tail.
Mommy, where do proto-pets come from?
You can answer with confidence.
Then
They
again, I
come
think that
from Megacorp.
you'll see another Lombax in the future
That factory is
series.
using the original proto-pet to produce all the others.
Exactly. If we can take out the original proto-pet, that'll shut him down permanently.
20%
Oh.
off a complete service at
Okay,
Goofy
Jade.
Loo.
Oops.
Boop.
Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to
So.
the proto-pet duplication area.
Blepus.
I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty.
Yeah, I just woke up
With
singing.
2 ships,
No
there's a good
falling
chance
asleep
at
on
least
stream
one of
this
us will
time.
get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
Right.
Yee-lee-lee-lee-lee-lee.
When did this game come out? Two 2003, Jesus. Say it, Boggin.
I don't know why I'm trying this. What even is the point of this exercise?
You know, is there not a target you should move?
Nope. Ah! That's okay, blind. Have a good day, okay? Meh. Not gonna bother with it. Nope, 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 nope.
Where'd you have to go now?
I need to get back to my ship. Just not sure which way to go for that. But I love how technically Ratchet was the one fucking up in this.
You've had the jet boost the whole time?
Yeah. The whole time I've been playing, yes. I hate these enemies so much.
I like oversized wombas or something.
Abominable Snowman was probably the idea they were going for.
Yeah. Those cluster grenades seem pretty good.
They're even better when you get to the Mega one.
Yeah. I don't know why I haven't done this yet.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Jaden. Ya blepper. The thing is, I don't know whether this is mine or my sister's save.
Oh.
Could be either.
Get myself something to eat, I think.
Food is important.
Food's very important.
Because food is tasty. I love the callback to the fact that previously the planets, like on the original, you'd get raritanium on cold planets when it was planet bound.
Raritanium, that's hilarious. Oh yes, I have discovered unobtainium.
They're coming out of ice anuses or something.
Let's say that's a good picture to think of, but I can't see the screen right now.
Ah, you can't?
No, I'm in my kitchen.
Oh.
Told you I'm making food.
I forgot that.
Plain white chicken breast, salt and pepper, little pumpkin chicken breast. Nice. 220 degrees for 50 minutes. Delicious.
That's the same bloody thing you cooked last time.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm poor. I can't afford variety.
You gonna have any veg?
No.
Of course not.
I have a tiny freezer, and it is taken up entirely by protein.
Oh, I don't use frozen veg.
Yeah.
God, those take a lot of ammo.
Like a bajillion enemies. Oh, you got your little buddies. Okay. Laser beams.
Pew pew pew!
So I'm assuming you're collecting crystals to get into that other pet dude.
Yep. You do it twice on this planet.
Yeah.
Hey, Undercrafter, how you doing? Ouch.
Getting slammed.
Yeah, it's kind of a game of run the fuck away.
As you can see, yeah, you got those jet boots. That's okay, and he didn't say hi to me a little while ago either. I just had to invade the voice comm to talk to him.
Huh? Who? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm derping.
He's just so concentrated in the game, right? This is esports, right?
No, fuck this. Esports this? What? You're making me giggle.
That's the point.
I don't think I
The
could
voice
ever
chat to enhance the
stand.
stream.
I don't think I could ever stand even the idea of trying to do quote-unquote esports.
Competitive video gaming.
Also, with how many retro games I play, I'm honestly considering the merits of purchasing a CRT to just have a branch off to. Part of me goes like, that's a silly idea, and the other goes like, you're going to like it.
It's a big investment there, right?
Not really.
No?
You know what a CRT is, right?
Well, yeah, I know it's old tech, but I just didn't know if it's like so rare that it becomes expensive, right?
Oh, no. I don't know how rare it is in Britain, but you can get one for like a fairly decent one. Like a Sony Trinitron for like, I don't know. Not too much.
Yeah.
Oh, now it triggered.
Yeah, it's only going to trigger when there's like 12 other enemies nearby, just to screw you over.
No. It only triggered once I broke the crystal.
Alright. Stop stealing my resources, ah! The crystal laser would be good stuff.
It has like a chihuahua head.
Your ammo?
Reload.
Reload. Dork. Where the fuck is that even from?
Time Crisis.
Kazuma would like hearing that out of you.
Yeah. I was watching
Eat
a friend
my
of mine
shotgun
play.
toaster.
I was watching a friend of mine play H3 VR, and he kept running out of ammo, so I was like, okay, I need to go get this sound effect, just spam it at him whenever he goes to click plate. There's an enemy in front of him. Is that a lightning shotgun?
Just die already!
How do you get more ammo anyway? Did you craft it?
No.
Tactical withdrawal. Use the jet boots.
Too late.
Oh.
I still got tons of crystals though.
Yeah. Oh, you can buy it, I see.
There we go. $44 moonstone remaining. Nope, I don't want any of that shit. Go away.
I think the term for those enemies is ammo sink.
Pretty much. Do I? Or do I save for armor? I think there's better armor at the next... No? $1 million, oh god!
Gotta get that dosh.
%66%.
You gotta go fight the snowman and get more crystals.
90% damage reduction as Carbonox. Question is, do I need the more heavy ordnance yet?
I mean, why not, right? Wait, didn't you have that like land speeder that you had before you could use to get around?
No, that's a drill machine.
Oh.
How dare?
He's trying to slap you whilst you're in the menu. It's like, hold on a minute. I'm in the menu. Give me a sec. There you go. Get decimated.
Well, that's what it sounds like from these guys.
They're just hungry, you know? They haven't seen anything moving in like the last 5 months.
Oh, shit! Ow. Get off me. Come on, camera.
Oh, my bad. It's like, hi, water dragon, eat 5 nukes into the mouth. Instant death. Those plus grenades seem to be particularly good against the snowman.
Yeah.
Wait, did that dragon just eat the snowman before he died?
Nah. Be pretty funny.
It looked like it looked like he smacked him and then just died afterwards.
Toodles, Ender.
Your avatar render is frozen on stream, by the way.
Oh, lovely. Somebody probably sent me a fucking text message again. I'm gonna have to mute that fucking conversation. It keeps fucking it up. And I'm honestly
Why does it keep
pissed.
freezing?
Because it doesn't like it when something pops up.
Oh, right.
Cat, you don't need to go in that room. I don't care. She was sitting there howling. There we
It's
go.
like, let me out, please.
No, it's let me in.
Oh.
Now I get distracted by her.
Let me in. Let me in.
Your little shit paradise.
See that box over there?
That's probably a box of ammo. Bingo! Okay.
Nice.
We doing some heavy bouncing now.
Is that a super grenade launcher?
Yee.
Go detonate some snowmen. There you go, perfect chance. Oh my god, the ball's huge. Jesus Christ. Get him.
I'm probably gonna die. If I'm being honest. Well, maybe not.
Hey, there you go.
This might indicate a need to upgrade my armor as a priority. At least that's what I'm certainly thinking at this point.
Well, there was a suit you could buy back at base, right?
Yeah. There's the 250,000 one and then the 2 million one.
Yeah. I love how the game lagged when all the cluster grenades explode.
Well, this is original PS2 hardware, so Insomniac and Naughty Dog weren't known for being light on the hardware. In fact, I think they did their best to actually try to push it as hard as they could. Which is probably why they were considered big-time system sellers. I'm pondering what I'm going to play after I finish all the Ratchet and Clank games. Jak and Daxter does kind of come onto my radar, but I'm not sure. Though I'm probably going to go back and continue Final Fantasy VII some more. And I died because I fell in the little water pool.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Drop a suggestion on what to play, but I'm not au fait with complete PS2 games.
You're not what with them?
Au fait, familiar.
It's not just PS2 games I play, dude.
Yeah, I know, but you got the hardware.
Okay, so I have PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4. I literally have all four. I have an NES. I have the Wii U, GameCube, Super Nintendo. Anything else I have that I don't have out right now? There's an Xbox in the other room, but my roommate uses that mostly. And of course PC. And a bunch of handhelds. Which, unfortunately, since I don't have the GBA consolizer, I can't play my Game Boy games without using either an emulator or a Super Game Boy, which doesn't apply to Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
Same with DS. Apparently someone's making a DS consolizer, though. I want to get my mitts on that.
I was going to suggest Banjo-Kazooie, but that's I think it's a little bit too old. I don't. Did you say N64?
Somebody owes me one.
Oh, there you go.
Basically, it's they're going to be paying up eventually once it's safer for me to actually go and visit them because they had some people with COVID over where they live.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Basically, it was meant to be cash payment and an N64 with a good couple games, controllers, and other accessories, along with other stuff as payment for a car that I sold them.
Yeah. I am booping you on behalf of Freya.
Boop. I guess he wants in here.
No, he's going to bed soon.
Aw, sad face. There's too many of these Angie bastards. All the Angie.
Uh-oh, there's a dragon in chat.
Oh yeah. There's you. I'm fucking surrounded by dragons. Cat, shut up! Come on!
You need like cat flaps on all your doors.
Not the bedroom door.
Hmm.
Cat had history of peeing on the bed.
Oh, that's always nice.
I go like, you've lost your privileges of going everywhere in the house, Cat. And I know it's not a health problem. The cat's healthy as can be.
Yeah.
Just them being a bastard. Cat box is also clean, so it's not that. I know that.
Oh my god, just for a second heard the cat in the background.
It's like,
He's
you're
in the
naughty, you
background.
wee cunt.
He's in the background like, ah!
I'm calling you out, cat. Meow. Meow. I mock you, feline. I mock you. Felis domesticus.
He's so loud. He's like, ah!
Yeah, the cat does that. Everyone who watches my stream knows I have a cat because of Paradise.
We need a official cat cam.
Yep, they do, Freyr. Die, Chihuahua Dragon! I used to do absurdly long I played through each of these games like 5 times. The thing I don't like is that the control sticks I have are rather stiff. Because this is a third-party controller. And it's generic as fuck. Shiny plastic, too. Like, the fucking thing is orange.
I do have a suggestion for games to play. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy.
I have it. I never really played it all that much. I do hear a lot of people are absolutely obsessed with it, though.
Yeah, there's a huge scene around the Movie Battles 2 mods, which is where most of the player base is, I think, at the minute. But the the campaign is still really good. It's my favorite Star Wars game.
Wait a minute. What's that?
And there's also Republic Commando as well. That's also really good.
I can tell you're a Star Wars game connoisseur.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
You looking for another crystal?
No, I'm just wondering what's over there. Huh. I guess it's just set dressing there. 2 remain, not gonna bother.
To end up searching the whole map for those.
Yeah. Armor up, motherfuckers!
Nice.
Boing. Alright, let's go ahead and head on to the next area. One of these days I really want to get one of the Logitech PS2 controllers. Alright, I think this is the last level.
In the whole game?
Yep, for this game. Then it's up your arse. And finally, Deadlocked, and then the PlayStation 2 games are done. I'm not really playing the side stories. I consider Deadlocked the main one, though. But yeah, if you look at the actual story in the game, Megacorp is a far more shady company than Gadgetron.
I don't actually know the story behind Ratchet and Clank, really.
Have you ever played it?
No, I knew it existed as a name, but I didn't really know even what the characters were until the that re-release got announced however long ago, I forget what it was.
Don't bother with Ratchet and Clank 2016, it's a piece of shit. Sorry to those that like it, but it completely destroyed the storyline, and basically turned the game into what the original was actually mocking.
Was it really 2016? That was the one where you go through different universes, right?
No, that's the new one coming out.
I was gonna say.
And hopefully
that's where I kind of actually saw the game from, because I never really looked into it before then.
Here's the thing. The original Ratchet and Clank mocked consumerism, corporatism, and things like that heavily. The villain was basically a CEO fucking with people.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that because I honestly think it's a game worth playing. Honestly, it's actually one of my favorites.
How long does this shield last for?
Until it's damaged too much. Hey, Sai. How you doing, man? You been feeling okay?
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle.
Those little proto things as well.
Yeah, they're the proto pets.
They look like those fluffy things from Star Trek.
Tribbles.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, good.
Have to go faster.
Speedrun time.
Oh, I'm not a speedrunner by any measure. Even if you use the definition charitably.
I mean, technically you don't even need to kill those guys, as long as you can zap to the next robot, right?
Yeah, technically. You also have to not get blown up.
Yeah. Oh, you're on a timer as well. Oh, that sucks.
Yep. So, I should probably rush.
Yeah, the first few guys aren't that bad because you're swapping out real quick, but it's like once you get to this guy here, it's like, yeah, you gotta fucking screw. Those security robots as well.
There we go.
Nice.
Gadgets. IDK is fine. Okay. Well, I hope it feels better later. There's just little snot drags. Honestly, it was a downgrade when it switched you over to the meteor gun, I think.
What, the extra large grenade launcher?
No. Die already. There we go.
Yeah, messed up sleep schedule was rough. I've been there many times.
Yeah, that's not good, Si. You need your sleeps. Sleep is delicious.
Sleep is delicious, actually. Let me go check on my food.
Your food.
Yes. Oh, it's smelling good. Still got about 17 minutes. I'm out here playing Resident Evil with these doors squeaking.
No!
Oh, you jetpacked like half a second too late.
What? Where's my control stick grinding on? no doubt brand new PlayStation 2 controllers are expensive.
Yeah.
Thing is, I don't think it would matter if I went with NTSC or PAL.
Well, I think they've entered the realm of they're sold, they're expensive, right?
Well, for brand new.
Yeah.
I could just disassemble some and clean them up. Or I could see if this one works with DualShock 1. That would be a good idea.
Maybe.
Let's find out, shall we? Because I've got a PlayStation 1 controller, which might work well. Aha, it works! And this one feels so much better. Haha!
Excellent.
Oh, it's an immediate improvement. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is the one I was using for Final Fantasy VII. This controller.
Okay. Why were you using it the whole time?
Because I didn't know it would work on a PS2 game.
You never tried?
No.
Well, now you know.
There's just... It feels just better in your hands than cheap-ass other shit.
Yeah. I wonder if Megacorp is regretting their decision to give all of their small bots that can be remote controlled miniguns. Can you not jet boots over there?
Hang on, I'm thinking things.
Oh. Okay, what?
Aha.
Ah.
Cutscene! Wait, no?
You know it's gonna be a boss fight when it puts you supplies right in there.
Not necessarily. It was a little bit better about supplies in the second game.
Oh yeah.
Rawr. Blabis, blip, 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 blip.
Did you get batarangs? You've had them the whole time?
You have to stand still to throw them. What the? You're not supposed to be coming around here. Fuck you.
The robots are learning. The squad to back you up. No, why?
Because bullshit, that's why.
Ratchet jumps off the cliff.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is not an OSHA safe facility. You should submit a complaint to Megacorp.
Oh, like they give a shit. They're selling hazardous biological weapons to people.
That's not good.
Beeschurger. I don't know.
Oh,
Sure.
it's food time. Ooh, what do you think I should have, mustard or mayonnaise?
Potato. I think you should add some veg.
Both. There is no veg, and it's 5 AM, so I can't get any. Huh.
Excuses!
Ooh.
That is a bit loud though, Hun.
My bad, let me mute. putting him in for another 20 minutes.
Well, you can't go eating raw chicken, can you?
No, that's not a good thing. I mean, they've been in for 50 minutes, and that's normally plenty of time, but turned one over and there was still blood coming out of him. So.
Like, chicken is definitely something that is required to be cooked well done. I don't care who you are. No.
Well, if chicken's pink, and you're just gonna get sick from it, so.
Yeah, and it's a bad texture too. Like, why would you want that in your mouth? Don't stick that in your mouth.
As this Ratchet jumps off the cliff V2. Nice. He took a nuke to the face and didn't die, or what?
Enemies are tough here. It's the last level. What do you want?
Nuke in the face.
That's not a nuke.
It's a mini nuke. It says in the chat.
That's not a mini nuke, numbnuts. That's the mega rocket.
Is it not?
You're a potato.
Oh my god. It looks like a nuke, okay? You can't give me that icon and it don't tell me it's not a nuke.
It doesn't look like a nuke.
It's fine.
It ain't a nuke.
It's fine.
I'ma boop you. There is no answer. Boop.
Ah!
Hello, Reaper. What's up, Fuzzbum? No! Whoa, I went out of bounds. Oh, that pisses me off. I'm so tired of that bullshit.
Ratchet jumps off a cliff, me too.
Hello, Reaper.
Hey, Reaper.
You're a booper. I'm okay.
He's not okay, he's dying inside.
Pro Gamer! Jump off cliff is best strat! I thought that
on stream.
I thought so when did you start having his leash? I didn't see you on his tag.
Uh-oh. There's a
geez.
clip. Let me watch this.
I get the feeling this is going to be having the troll song playing.
That's funny. bomb energy. Wait, this isn't the same section again, is it?
It is.
Wait, they put you all the way back here? What?
Ratchet and Clank was not an easy series in case you didn't know.
What about easy? More like ridiculous.
I just have to use my cheesiest weapons.
Well, yeah.
And then go back and buy more ammo. Going over that was totally faster. Totally.
What's that purple thing?
Purple thing.
Yeah, you just picked up when you like moon booted over there.
Oh, that's nanotech.
Alright.
And moon booted?
Yeah. Moon boots.
You're silly.
Noise. Alright, Loggins, don't choke. We don't want Ratchet jumps off a cliff for E3, alright?
I'm gonna boop you.
I'm surprised you were daring enough to make that jump.
Oh, I know whether I can make that jump. Hi, motherfuckers!
Hey.
Eat shit!
Just get like laser beam zapped.
Get fucked! Yay, more plasma storm ammo. One of these. Ah!
What is this?
It's a hacking thing.
You just gotta like progress the bar on the right upwards.
Pretty much.
Mm.
Get drowned, you little rats. I found a glitch!
Their cries of terror will haunt you forever. I honestly thought you were gonna die in the water.
Nah. Ratchet isn't that much of a sissy.
They're like a super jump you can do or something.
I think it's just a weird timing thing. And it's going to piss me off, no doubt. Now. Here we go. There we go. Just about ready to finish. Not an electrolyzer puzzle. God, I hate those so much. Whoever designed that was a fucking sadist. Okay, I did it first try then. Yay.
I'm extremely fortunate that my plates are somehow made of unobtainium or something.
What, did you drop them? Is that it?
Yeah, I just dropped one and it didn't break, so I'm happy.
Nice job.
But yes, I have delicious chicken now.
Is that as opposed to disgusting chicken?
Well, I mean, it's not bloody anymore, so that's good. Alright, I'm just gonna mute whilst I eat this, Gubby.
Oh, it bright! Whoa, what the fuck?
This is it, the Protopet duplication room.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the guards.
No problem. You're just in time. Okay, let's see if this thing works.
She is trying to tell us something.
Bye now. Enjoy the hygienator. Remember, you bought it from Steve. Steve McQuark. Indeed. Now that I've sold my 1 millionth hygienator, I can finance the comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Quark! All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base so I can rescue them from a new disaster!
But...
Sir, I do not understand.
Mr. Fizzwidget?
This is bad.
All right, just what the is going on?
Allow me to explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the Protopets, and you are about to become public enemy #1! Oh, and 2 and 3. Guards, seize them! Smile, it's showtime! Citizens of Bogon, I am Captain Quark. I come to you in this, your darkest of hours, to shine the flashlight of justice on your galaxy.
Flashlight of justice? Oh.
As you know, a living menace called the Protopet has been set loose in your galaxy. But fear not, Bogonites. I, Captain Quark, have caught the perpetrators. Yes, good citizens, these are the masterminds behind Megacorp's experiment with death. And now, with this, super electro gadget I invented, I will end the Protopet threat once and for all.
That's my Elixamorph. I invented...
Ahem. Stay tuned, dear viewers, as I amplify the signal from this helixo thingy and render every Protopet in the galaxy completely harmless. Allow me to demonstrate. Mommy!
Does that Helixamorph actually work?
It used to. I could probably fix it.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
Final boss. Bingo! Game done.
You did it! Mwah! Ah! It's okay. This is the real Mr. Fizzwidget. Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this time.
Gentlemen, you have my most profound gratitude.
It was nothing, sir. I'm just sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back. Right. What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery is in backwards.
Oops.
Imbecilic to the very last.
The battery is in backwards.
Down, boy.
I just have to amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponders, and that should cure the other protopets.
Clank? Uh-oh. It's okay. I can fix her. I promise.
And game done. That's 2 Ratchet and Clank games down. And 5 more to go. We're not counting the spin-offs. Or should I say the mobile games? Yay! I am just blepping constantly. Ooh, that itches.
So, what do you like to do for fun? Oh, my goodness.
So, whatever happened to Quark?
I heard he was working at Megacorp.
So, you fellas new here? You boys should sign up for the new Probomatic. That little baby cleans you something fierce. I just got done testing the full body Waxinator. I am personally sporting a smooth chassis, and there are no tags on my luggage. All right then. Catch you later.
Subject 23A, please report immediately for crotchetizer testing.
Well, duty calls.
Crotchetizer testing. No. Full body vaccinator. That's horrifying. Thanks, I hate it. While that plays, let me go ahead and get the disc for Up Your Arsenal. Lepis, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and metal gentlemen. Alright, I've got the next disc.
All right, fellas, nice and tight now. So you tested this, right? Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero.
Hello, Kitty. You're soft and fuzzy. Soft and fuzzy feline. Boop the snoot.
Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach.
Hello, T-Faxer. We're switching over to Up Your Arsenal.
Ooh, we're going up your arsenal?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Who here remembers that lovely jingle from PlayStation?
There's a meme that's literally how they made the PlayStation 2 boot up sound. And it's just random internet videos, and when something in the video happens, it just plays the sound.
Yeah.
Like a whole bunch of pipes falling off a truck, but somebody's just like very quietly laid the PlayStation 2 boot up theme over it.
Alright. I needed new DVD cases for these games soon. Somehow I lost their original cases, and I have 2 copies of Up Your Arsenal. Go figure. So, let's see what's on the memory card when I boot this up. I still think the original Ratchet and Clank is best, though. In terms of story and the fact of how you have to be creative with weapons. 2004. Haha. Let's go ahead and update our game. Alright, we have updated it. Let's see, what's here in load game? Huh. Wonder if it's on the other memory cards.
I just gave myself a freak class from the past there.
What?
I just watched the PlayStation 1 startup intro with the Metal Gear Solid intro.
Wow.
The Konami logo. Why is it old console startups are like a genre to me?
Oh, look at these.
Look at all them old saves.
2005. So let's just go play ahead and play the game normally up to crash site, and then we'll swap to that maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Fresh all the way or abuse the fuck out of the New Game Plus? Because that one's 3 times you can see through here.
I'd say that you should
Fresh?
do it vanilla.
Sure. Let's swap the memory card then. Actually, you know what? New game. Let's not use the one at the very bottom with the least time. Or this one, I should say. Yes.
Ha-ha! My Blargian Snagglebeast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating!
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Okay, it's confirmed. Ratchet and Clank play Warhammer 40k.
They probably would if it existed in their world.
Extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank! You missed! So much for the famous secret agent.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves, and mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
We continue our live coverage from Velden.
Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the mastermind behind the Tyrannoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
We're going home.
But Velden is in the Solana
The
Galaxy.
I'm sorry, Tyrannoids.
Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp drive. The one you built from Bloggian scrap metal.
Coming?
We are doomed.
You were saying?
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
They did show Ratchet maturing quite a bit over the series, though, I've noticed. Which is pretty neat.
I mean, if he's got the voice actor of Tidus, of course he's gonna have to grow up.
He did?
I'm back.
I mean, Ratchet has the same voice actor as Tidus after the first game, so...
I didn't know that.
Yeah, James Earl Taylor. In the first one, in the first game, he has a completely different voice actor, but in the second one onward, and for every game, even like the reboot, they've used James Arnold Taylor for Ratchet. He also played Tidus in Final Fantasy X, and Mikey in one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Clone Wars. He's done a lot of stuff.
That's pretty versatile. I'd wonder if he actually did the reboot voice of Ratchet, but I'm pretty sure whoever did that thing was a trash fire, no matter who voiced it.
It was him who voiced it. He's voiced Ratchet in every appearance he's had since
the
first game. Yeah, the original game is the only one where he doesn't play Ratchet.
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Even guest appearances to get him in.
Huh?
Hey, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them. We're all gonna die!
There's too many of them! We're all gonna die! This is when they introduced Lockstrafe mode, I believe.
Am I glad to see you, Sarge? We're pinned down by that enemy vehicle. Somebody's gotta take it out.
Let me guess. That somebody is me.
We gotta volunteer. Here, Sarge, take this. We'll cover you. From back there!
Try using the nitro launcher against that vehicle. To select weapons, hold triangle and
way ahead of you, bitch.
Oh, this is a different game?
Yep.
Okay.
This is Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. In other words, Ratchet 3. After that, there's one more PlayStation 2 game I'll be playing. And that'll be Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked.
Was Deadlocked a mainline game, or was it like a spin-off?
A lot of people consider it a spin-off because it focused a hell of a lot more on combat than even more so than Up Your Arsenal. And some people didn't care for that, to be honest. However, it did very, very well at what it set out to do. Now, personally, I like the more thoughtful play of the original. But I have to say, I don't hate or dislike the later games. I just kind of prefer the style of the original.
In contrast to Jak and Daxter.
Well, Jak and Daxter, Jak 2, I do enjoy it. It's just that I don't like the vehicle segments and things like that. Not to mention, the difficulty is absurd.
Well, then you won't like 3 as much, because that was a lot more vehicle segments.
Yeah, but I think overall it was easier. From what I've heard.
The one that, like, confused the hell out of me is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger had so many vehicle segments in the 2 sequels.
I heard Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was worth trying, but they say the sequel wasn't.
There's 2 sequels. The first sequel makes it more of an action game. It was trying too hard to be Ratchet and Clank. And then the third game is vehicle-based, and you drive around an overworld doing missions with the same kind of combat as the second game. It's not good.
Yeah. However, the combat in this is smooth as fuck. And that carried forward to the newer games, too.
I'm just glad that collectathon platformers are slowly coming back.
Now, what I want is a true remaster of the Ratchet and Clank originals.
What's the situation?
The Noids have fallen back to a base in F Sector. We have orders to go in and take them out. F Sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Game over, man. Game over.
Not to mention, they also did a cop-out with some of the multiplayer maps becoming just places where you blow up things. They should not have listened to Sony and just gone with no multiplayer maps.
Not me. I'm afraid of heights.
Not to mention, PlayStation Online back then really was just a shit show compared to Xbox.
Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble!
I love the references to Alien in this game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to say, check those corners, check those corners.
Well, that's because, honestly, they started cranking up the pop culture references to the max in this one.
I need to look at something.
Waste those Tyrannoids! The doors have opened! Look out!
But yeah, frequently it devolves into waves of enemies.
Your weapon has upgraded. Weapons upgrade
I didn't expect
automatically
that.
when they're used frequently. Hold circle to charge up the shot blaster for a more
Ratchet and
powerful
Clank
attack.
came out 1 year after Shrek, and I was gonna go, I wouldn't be surprised if it came out, if Shrek came out a little bit after the first game, if it's like devolving into pop culture references like that. Is Shrek kind of popularized that?
Or showed it was popular.
It became a defining trait of that like chunk of 5 years in the early 2000s where everything had to be jam-packed with pop culture references. Video games, children's movies, children's cartoons.
Basically, this game was slowly morphing into a shooter. It lost a lot of the platformer focus, which I don't really think it ever got back.
Yeah, we need more 3D platforms. I'm so glad that we got Super Mario Odyssey, and I have time to play it. But more, please more. I hope the new Ratchet and Clank actually has port.
Yeah, but I won't know for a good couple years, save through reviews. Because number one, the PlayStation 5 isn't really available anywhere at a reasonable price.
It won't be a reasonable price for the next 3 years?
$500 is okay, but I'm not rushing out to get it at that kind of price. It has to have some compelling games to come with it, and even then, I'm not buying them at launch prices.
I'm waiting for the PS5 Slim to come out so I can buy a PS5 Fat.
We have a transmission from the president!
How are things on the front lines, soldier? Is that Secret Agent Clank?
Greetings, sir. We're here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What? No. Hold on a second, sir.
Agent Clank, we must stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may know, only one man has ever faced him and survived. I've just received a top-secret report on that man's whereabouts. Here, take a look.
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries, we examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of Nature's Mysteries.
I've seen him run right through our camping site. He was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be
one of Nature's Mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious creature is actually one of the greatest superheroes who ever lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of Nature's Mysteries. Tune in and find out the answers.
I noticed this one also pokes a lot of fun at celebrities, too.
May depend on it.
Are you sure this is the guy you're looking for, Mr. President? Yeah, he seems like
Easy
kind
targets.
of a, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance we've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You can count on us, sir.
Thank you for the host, Boxer. Boop a snoot. How come hosts don't appear on my activity feed anymore?
Because Twitch is eternally broken.
Well, fuck you, Twitch.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out the comms. I'll see you a bit later, Logans.
Toodles, Jade.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
And the best part, maxing out the ammo. Plasma whip!
To throw your whip, hold R2 and press R1 or circle. Controller can be configured with multiple button maps, including a map that places the fire command on R1. To change to a different button map, press Start, then enter the Options menu and select Controls. The Jackpot Crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
Wait. That's binary. I think.
Does it say 1000101?
I don't know. I don't know where the starting point is either. You can.
To perform a high jump, hold R2 and press X.
If Reaper pops into the waiting room, can you pull him in, T?
Yep.
To perform a long jump,
there's the joke
run,
for
then
you.
press R2 and X at the same time.
What?
There's the joke I made in binary for those who binary.
Dork.
Oh ho ho, it's the sex number! Oh ho ho!
You can climb a ladder by jumping onto it and pressing X
I
until
spy
you
with
reach
my
the top.
Durganeye. Too cute.
You're a nerd, get on the house.
I just can't leave.
Did you know that?
Well, that's just
If you
being a
count-
hypocrite.
Do you know that if you count using exponents, there's literally no number you can't generate? That's how binary works. Exponents of 2.
I'm not
I
good
know
at that.
there was a gold bolt here somewhere.
I'm bad at math, but that's always fascinated me. You can make any number with a combination of 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. So on and so
Titanium.
forth. You got a bold gold?
Titanium bolt.
Morgan, keep it in your pants on stream.
Well, it didn't even touch the water. What the fuck?
I don't know, with an Avali, I think it'd be better to stay keeping your underfluffies.
Well, nothing really sticks out much.
Yeah.
Unless you are engineer.
I'm an engineer. I solve practical problems.
You solve potatoes.
I don't solve it.
I didn't know he was a problem to be solved.
Why?
I'm just a potato dirt.
Fluffy potato.
Dirt-tato.
Instead of Sharknado, it's Dirt-tato. We need to pitch that movie idea.
Is that an area that I haven't been to?
Yes, it is.
God, I really needed that tonight.
What?
What'd you need?
Oh, Shep. I did VR chat with Sheppy earlier. I needed that tonight. That was fun.
Shep is good bean.
Yes. Dude, we just teased the fuck out of each other. It was great. Just we jokingly insulted each other, Jay, me, and Shep. It was kind of funny.
Well, you do realize that when you said that earlier, it kind of would, given the habits I have in my chat, it might make people think other things.
Increased for a limited time.
Oh no, we do it. Shep just hardcore teases me all the time.
Dirty Dirg.
Oh, did you see the clip I posted? See, I kind of roasted Sheppy on the screen earlier.
No, die.
Oh. What? Morgan?
To jump between walls,
Nothing at
jump,
you.
then press X in midair while next to a wall.
Remember, he's streaming again.
Oh yeah. Weird. No, you.
I actually kind of want to play Oblivion again tonight.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you in a DM earlier.
Oh, it's fun to play Oblivion. I'm just loving running around as a big, dumb herbo named West Virginia. The class is
Aww, that is bullshit. Shy.
I'm so glad you told me what protogens are to you, because now I can't unsee that.
They're just iPhone circles.
No, you told me they were Daft Punk circles.
They're also Daft Punk circles, that is true.
iPhone circles, really?
Jump,
yeah.
then press X in
Evaluate
midair
just
while
bird
next
circles,
to a
changed my
wall.
mind.
How do they even look like circles?
The legs, the posture, the arms, the head shape.
Hardly.
Yes. They all have a raptor stance, okay? All these things are fuzzy. They have a raptor stance. And they've got cheese faces, okay? They're all just variants on the same.
I'm not a cheese face, thank you. I'm kind of insulted by that.
Okay, cake face.
No, I just have nothing to do with circles.
Bird circle.
Please stop.
Hey, you are literally always saying that foxes are just cats running on dark, cat software running on hard. Why can't I talk tonight? You're always saying shit, similar shit about foxes. Don't even. Don't even!
But that's actually a common phrase.
I've literally heard the bird circle thing before from other people. So, point being.
And you're comparing a hybrid of two things to another hybrid style thing.
Hybridception.
For sure.
Morgan, do you like being called a devil chicken?
I'm okay with that more than that. Leaf soup.
Sorry, like, I do this for, like, basically every species. Like, I'm gonna point out that lions are just scarf cats.
Otters are just water puppers.
No, they're just water weasels.
No, they're holders of interdimensional space.
Yes, it's called otter space.
So otter is bag of holding.
Yes.
And ferrets are just
Not
sausage cats.
No. I have a better one. They are not bag of holding, they are portable hole.
No.
Morgan,
I have the portable hole.
The volleys do have those, yes.
It's multifunction.
Of course you know that.
No.
So you know something else I learned? You probably know this, but you know Metroid, you know Ridley, I think, right?
Yeah.
You know his testicles are internal?
I don't usually think about that. Don't really have a need to.
Well, one of my friends
Ratchet,
told me that
we
one
have
time,
company.
Where?
I've never quite got the scar out of my brain.
Very funny. You having a good time?
You trespass on sacred ground. Now you walk path of death.
But, sir...
Hillside.
Death!
That's always lovely. I love it when your ISP doesn't tell you, yeah, we're gonna be out for maybe a few hours. We'll forget to tell you, clearly. But also, Lorcans, ferrets are just saucy cats. What are dragons?
Flame lizards. But that's only the default model.
Okay, what are drakes?
They're just a different trim option. You have to order them that way at the dealership.
What are kobolds then?
They are Chihuahua dragons.
I don't like that you compared that. And the only reason why I say that is because, well, I told you we used to have a Chihuahua, right?
You told me it was a little shit, I think.
Very much so. We actually got rid of it a few months, last year.
Flat! Splat cat!
Yeah. It was actually causing too much damage to our house. And it wasn't paying attention to anything we said.
Well, that means the dog can't live with you.
Yep. There's a reason they're called rat dogs.
Anyway, moving on.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh? But kobolds are not
Dr.
Chihuahua
Nefarious!
dogs.
They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
They're, trying to think of a different term for them.
Captain Quark?
Yeah, Captain Quark. That's it, Quark. You've had this coming for a long
What are wyverns?
time.
They're wyverns, so why?
I wish he was here right now.
They're what you say to Uncle Vernon when he tells you to do something. You go like, wyvern?
Get out of my reality. See, Lorcan's just trying to steal your job.
What's he doing?
Making bad puns.
It's one that's been assigned to you.
While you were away, we were discussing what
Quark has completely lost his mind.
different types
now
of
what?
like drakes are just come with a different trim option. Wyverns are just they're wyverns, so why? And Lorcan's just like that's wyverns are what you tell or what when your Uncle Bernie tells you to do something, you're like, wyvern?
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Quark.
Yeah, we got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course. Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll
Are
see what
snakes
we can
danger
do.
noodles?
Sasha out.
Blepus.
So those are just fluffy cheese raptors.
Yeah, they hail from Wisconsin.
Look at that, Clank. This ship is amazing.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Impressive, isn't she? The Phoenix is the pride of the galactic fleet. She's equipped with the latest technology.
What are laces?
Holodeck training suite, auto vendors for armor and weapons, virtual firing
Blanket
range,
cat.
starfighter upgrade system, even a Gadgetron VG9000 game system.
A VG9000?
Of course. With a Mavix Fireball Pro controller, VR headset,
I'm running out of
and a
ideas.
zero-G dance pad attachment.
Will you marry me?
Well, you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Why don't you stop by your quarters? We prepared a custom living area for Quark, so he won't get in your way.
I like that
Come meet me on the
Captain
bridge
Quark
when
is the
you're ready.
original person to use the meme
To
and turn
view
to
the world
monkey.
map, press Select or R3.
A monkey.
Me done with humanity. I return to monkey. Jojo, I renounce my humanity. Pulls out banana.
You know what? There's a lot of times where I go like, huh, that sounds like a good idea.
Humanity sucks. That's why it's better to be a furry or a scaly.
Yeah. I don't like my own species. Go figure.
You don't like being the volley?
You
Oh,
should have
human.
internalized speciesism, thank you.
What?
He has internalized speciesism.
So he's humanist?
Yeah.
I think that's the wrong thing that you're doing.
I mean, I'm a humanist.
This
And
is the
judging by what
Phoenix
you told
VR
me,
deck. Here
he
you can
aligns
train
pretty,
in combat
pretty fairly with
simulations or
humanists.
practice using new gadgets.
Although it's up to him whether he
Welcome
wants
to
to
the
adopt the
Phoenix
label.
Trophy Room. Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here. These are your quarters. I set up the VG9000 to play vid comic
Wait.
discs.
If I really want body mods to be a thing, and I'm transgender and I'm a humanist, does that make me a transhumanist?
Oh my god.
How do you think he got like this? Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero can be very stressful.
Yeah. Anyway, you're telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious? We're hosed.
This is the VG9000 game system. If you have a vid comic, you could play it here.
The funny thing is, if you noticed back at Ratchet's home on Velden, he actually had a poster of Quark still.
Great. Meet me on the bridge.
Go figure.
This is our onboard Gadgetron armor vendor.
Wasn't Quark the real villain of the previous game?
He was. Though there are signs that it was originally just going to be Fizzwidget. Which I think probably would have made for a more compelling
Press
narrative.
triangle to interrupt these messages. You could disable help.
I think they really should have kept it that way, though. Be right
Is
back,
it like
guys.
how Seymour should have been the villain of Final Fantasy X?
Yeah! Something like that. Rather than changing it to the other.
Yevon has intelligence. The way I'd explain it is, Yevon has goals, and he's doing things for a reason, but he never really interacts with the main party or messes with them in any way. Seymour does.
Yep. Seymour is a far better villain. There's just no way else to put it.
Do you know why Yevon does what he does? Yep, he was a human once.
Yeah, he was. And he was a bastard.
I'll be right back, but I must get some food.
Fud. Get that fud.
Yush.
Well, let's just go ahead and get a cutscene started, why not?
We're losing the signal. Try boosting the power.
Isn't that the president?
They came out of nowhere! Tyrannoid invasion force! Presidential compound has been breached! Cannot hold out much longer here.
Mr. President! Dad! Are you there?
Dad?
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy, the hour of your liberation is at hand! Too long have we robots suffered under the
I
bigotry,
love how Lawrence
the
is basically doing sign language.
squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated. That's all for now.
Plot a course from Arcadia. Maximum speed. Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
To washed up moron to absolute lunatic.
Well, in the future trilogy, don't they basically have a Marvel villain?
It's like you, but he's evil.
I love how ProZD put it out so plainly. It's just like every Marvel villain is just the main character, but evil. Remember Iron Man 1?
Yeah.
It's just another dude in a suit. Thor didn't even have a villain, to be fair.
Four? Ratchet and Clank 4?
No, Thor. Movie
To view
Thor.
your current missions, select the missions menu from the pause screen.
That movie didn't have a point. There was no end. The entire point of the first Thor movie was to see Chris Hemsworth without a shirt, and then he grabs a hammer and screams at her. Cut to credits.
I'm still ready.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about Chris Hemsworth in a shirt. Or without a shirt, even. But, you know... Chris Hemsworth without a shirt. Who's the guy who played Captain America? Was that Chris Evans?
No idea. I've never really been on
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's a couple Marvel movies I like, and I think the rest of them are overrated crap.
Keep your head down! The Tyrannoids are crawling all over the place!
Are you talking about the, like, Sam Raimi movies? I think he can be one of the worst Marvel characters or one of the best, depending on which person's writing him. Because either he's a relatable character, or he's a total nerd power fantasy.
I'm gonna say one of the... I didn't really like the Marvel movies as much, because one thing I didn't like about them, and they really, and I mean really, made this point for the whole movies. The amount of jokes that they would make at every freaking turn. It was like I was watching a Deadpool movie.
I mean, I did find the Deadpool movies hilarious. And Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's what Deadpool's meant to be.
Same with Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy was never meant to be taken seriously.
Yeah, but the Marvel Avengers are, and it's not really. There's a certain limit when they start cracking jokes every 2 seconds, like every other sentence, you know?
And they try to make every villain sympathetic, even if they aren't. Like, Thanos is not a sympathetic character.
He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Also,
the way he acts does not align with the way he talks.
Why did they have to make Ratchet in the movie a starry-eyed little shit? That is nowhere near what his actual character was like.
Because Hollywood doesn't get video games.
Hollywood just like saccharinize things that are focus tested into oblivion.
You know, I still need to poke Sheppy and tell him that the new Monster Hunter movie is accurate to the original, because there are monsters and they get hunted.
You're gonna make people scream with that.
He said, well, Resident Evil movie was faithful to the original because there's a mansion and zombies.
No. I think that the Resident Evil movies might have been worth watching one time, but other than that, they're useless crack.
The CGI ones are better because they're canon, considered canon by Capcom, and they actually take what Nick. Go ahead.
You know what's great about the live-action ones, though? Mila Jovovich. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest, she's not really that great of an actor, but...
You get out of my house right now.
She's not really that good. For the role she does, I get it. Like, Paul W. Anderson, that's his wife, so he has to try to put her in everything, but there are just some roles she doesn't fit.
I'm gonna say that she's a great actor, and just because she's been in bad movies doesn't mean she's a bad actor. There are some actors who are continually in bad movies, and these movies are bad because they are bad actors. Like Nick Cage.
My sister hates Nick Cage, and I'm thinking about getting her a pillow with his face on it.
You know what actor I'm like super like on the rocks about how I feel about them?
What?
I forget his name. My God, he played George of the Jungle.
Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser is an amazing actor, but he seems like such an asshole. He's a spotlight hog. He literally said that he would not do the movie Inkheart if they didn't rewrite the script to make him the main character instead of the daughter.
Then they should have told him to fuck off. If I were the author of that book, I'd say, okay, we're not using you then.
Yeah. Like, The Mummy is an amazing movie, and The Mummy Returns is one of the best sequels in Hollywood, but... oh my God. He seems like such a dick for doing that. He ruined one of my favorite. Like, I was excited for him because I really like Gamehart. I think it was interesting having the entire book focus around the little girl rather than her father who had the power.
Why is it that they actually, the author actually even let that happen?
They may not have had a choice. They probably sold the rights to make the movie and they just did whatever the fuck they wanted.
Here's the thing. I think that you should never compromise creative vision just because of movie.
Yeah, the movie is, the book is about the little girl running around with, I think it's Alibaba.
Like, never, ever let Hollywood have creative control of your works. They will destroy them.
Well, it's because Hollywood is always looking for mass appeal.
And I don't want mass appeal. And I go like, you came to me, you obviously think my movie, my stuff is worth something. You're not going to focus test it into oblivion. And if that's what you want to do, fuck right off.
How do I put this? I think Syndrome put it pretty well. When everybody's super, nobody is. You can't please everybody. When you try to spread out that much, all you get is mediocrity.
Yeah, and he wanted to make everyone mediocre that way. Because that's how he felt.
Do you know why there are some people who stand Resident Evil 4 so hard? Because they were willing to play to a niche and say, there are people who will fucking like this game, even if there are people who won't like it.
Yeah, that's the thing that companies need to start learning. Stop putting all your fucking eggs in one basket.
I mean, that's probably why they went all in on the shooting mechanics in the Ratchet and Clank series, is because they realized there was more mass appeal in making a shooter than making a platformer.
Unfortunately. Now, here's the thing. They did a good job at it, though.
But that's also the reason why Bethesda has never gone to another weird place in Elder Scrolls, because they're like, well, what if people don't like Khajiit?
Well, guess what? People do like Khajiit.
Khajiit are the best race in Elder Scrolls, don't even at me.
Now it's Argonian. Get out of here.
Okay, Argonians are assholes, though.
Yes, they are. So are Khajiit.
No, they're not. Like, okay. Actually, look into the lore. The Khajiit are actually, like, fucking the nicest people.
They just constantly get shit on.
Mm-hmm. Like, of course the Argonians face, like, a lot of racism in the setting because, you know, Dunmer.
But, also, speaking of Bethesda, I'm not sure if I told you guys this, I probably forgot.
Indiana Jones game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sold this.
Yeah, I can't see that going well.
I don't even know how it's gonna play, so I have zero opinion.
Yep.
All I know is it must not use the creation engine. And, also, it must be moddable. Period. Full stop.
Also,
I mean, Microsoft is a little more forward-thinking on that, looking at Halo, because they've made Halo fully moddable.
Yeah. Bethesda has not really ever cared about modding anyway. Unless it's like the online game, in which case it's like, well, we kind of do have to start caring about it.
Nice shooting, sir. A second wave of Tyrannoids just landed.
Do you remember when Bethesda literally stole a mod and made it into a full DLC for Fallout 4?
You got it.
Yeah.
Follow me to the dropship.
They legally were allowed to.
Well, here's what you do at that point. You basically turn around and just have the entire fan base backlash at them.
Well, they did. In fact, they actually modded the game to where they do actually mod the club thing.
Yeah, besides that thing was still available for free as a mod, and it was actually better quality that way too.
Yeah. The Creation Club mod version was actually a lot worse than the actual mod itself.
Are we talking about the same thing? Because there was a DLC for Fallout 4. What was it called? It's the one where you go to the island.
No, so what? No, basically there was this thing called Creation Club or something where.
Okay, no, Reaper. This is predating Creation Club. This is like years before Creation Club was a thing. So,
Sarge, you're just in time.
the first content DLC for Fallout 4 is the one where you go to that island where there's a whole bunch of synths living there. And that was completely based on somebody's mod. Somebody had a mod that was literally the same. I know it had a city called Arcadia in the middle of this place, but I never remember the name of it. I want to say it's Lost Coast, but that's a Fallout 2. Well, it's a Half-Life 2 level design to show the source of it.
I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I never played Fallout 4. I didn't know about the Creation Club.
Okay, so basically, this person created a mod that was a full like story where you went to this island, and it had some like really heavy theming of like a Shadow of Infinite. And everything was dominated by this like fog, and the fog would like hide enemies and stuff. And there were a bunch of synths on the island, and you had to help people in the poor, and there were sea creature monsters everywhere. Oh wow, this is sounding like the first DLC for Fallout 4, isn't it? They literally ripped off somebody's mod and just basically remade it. It's like, yo bro, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but write it out yourself. I don't want it in my hand. Slightly change it. I don't want you to find out. That old fucking meme. So yeah, the community got pissed at people. They're legally allowed to do that. If you mod a game, the people who own the game have all the rights to your mod. That is actually in the EULA of basically every game.
Well, that's why I'm certainly, if I were to do that, I go like, here's the thing, I'm not going to give the full things over.
No, but they can like literally just rip off your mod and you can't sue them because it's their property.
Yeah, that needs to be adjusted.
Those Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming!
Nintendo would certainly throw a fit over that. They tried to adjust that.
Well, Nintendo doesn't like anybody having mods in the first place, so it doesn't really matter for them.
Nintendo doesn't like it when someone does something better than them on their own.
They did do that with the Metroid 2 remake. The one done by modders was actually better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that the one that was released on 3DS was really fucking good. I don't think it was worse.
Yeah.
Did you beat the game though?
I'm not saying it was bad, but I think
I got about halfway through.
Okay, so do you care if I tell you that I had an issue with that game?
What was the issue?
It's at the very end of the game. That's why I'm so slow.
What, that Ridley's in it?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, main villain of the franchise is in the game. Holy shit, I gotta crap my pants. Oh my god, this is so bad. I didn't expect Ridley in a Metroid game. What is this?
Well, it wasn't originally in 2.
Yeah, but there's so much stuff that wasn't originally in 2 that was put in another Metroid 2 remake, so who cares?
Eh.
It's literally, that's like going, oh, I don't like Zero Mission because they added the Zero Mission at the end. Okay. It's the same game plus some extra content. Okay, that's why.
I guess from a lore, I'm thinking about it from a lore perspective. It's really about it.
There's no lore problem about it, though.
It really doesn't show up in 2. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, lore-wise, he does not show up in 2.
Okay, it doesn't change the overall canon to have him there, though.
Those enemy dropships. The sauces are just.
Is he like? I keep thinking, is he mostly just an extra? Is he that? Or was he like? like, I know he's
I'm just saying, how does it make the game worse?
It doesn't make the game more. It doesn't make the game more. It feels like it makes sense. I feel like you just tacked on there because Ridley, you know, Ridley and Santa.
I like Ridley, so
I guess what Dirk is saying is he didn't like the fan servicey nature of it. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's fan service. Putting Ridley in there with your fan service.
Okay, I'm
and
okay with fan service in a franchise where the fans constantly get shafted.
So Dragon Ball Super, got it.
I mean, fans of Dragon Ball are never shafted because you're constantly getting movies, comics, and senjus, and spin-offs, and specials.
But, no, like, I was saying that I like Ridley, but I kind of had an issue with him being in 2 remake because he got fancier pure of his simple form. But I get what they did at the help. Like, I'm not like,
because Metroid fans are just itching for more Metroid, and we want to see Ridley, and we haven't seen him in so long because we get. Okay, the only Nintendo franchise who has it worse off than us nowadays is F-Zero.
What about the Mother fans?
I don't think Mother's technically owned by Nintendo. They're owned by.
I would argue that Metroid and Star Fox are coming off the same level. I mean, Star Fox does.
The last Star Fox game, that was a joke.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Don't give those bus buckets an inch.
What was Miyamoto thinking with that? Like,
I'm gonna say this: there was a Star Fox game on the Wii U. There was on a Metroid game.
Well, you're getting Metroid Prime 4 though.
Yeah, on the Switch 3.
Yeah, but you know that's gonna come out. I mean, I think a couple
Nintendo found out they were sucking at it so hard trying to make the game that they decided to call back in Retro Studios.
The problem is that they didn't call back any of the people who originally worked on Metroid Prime.
I thought the lead guy who worked on Metroid Prime game is on that right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Last I heard, Retro Studios doesn't have any of the old guard.
They have some of the old guard, not much though.
Nice shooting, Sarge. We can take
Metroid 4 needs to get 3 boxes. It needs to feel desolate. It needs to feel non-linear. And it needs to feel lonely.
Protect the repair crew. We need that.
Those were the 3 things that 3 didn't capture. The thing that made the first 2 Metroid games, or Metroid Prime games, feel so good, like so interesting, was that you were always in a cold, dead world where there was almost nobody.
It's that loneliness.
You only meet other people in Metroid Prime 2 in one place, which is the temple.
Yeah, we don't need Halo.
Exactly. Having the other hunters just felt really...
It was dumb.
I will say, while I do think that other end story is hot garbage, and I think anybody with a common brain can agree with that. I did like the gameplay of it.
I would be the opposite stance. I'd say the gameplay of Other End was terrible, and the story was actually fit into canon pretty well.
Samus listened to whatever the people there said. Like, I don't really think. I really think she do her own thing.
Samus was a fucking newborn chick who'd just been pushed out of the fucking nest because her parents decided to go to the nth dimension. She was looking for any kind of authority because she had just had everything ripped out from under her.
she was very simplistic.
Well, keep in mind she was younger. Even though people hated it, it did have an actual place in the story as much as everyone hated it.
Remember that Samus was raised by the Chozo, and then they all vanished one day, and then she was found by humans. Why was she gonna be her full badass self immediately after that?
Like, sure, it sucks, yes.
She'd also been surrounded by people who taught her to suppress her emotions, and then she was all of a sudden around, one of the most emotional races.
Objectives appear green.
Which would be very jarring.
Yeah, that is true.
So, I don't like it either, but there's a point to it.
I think it fits into the canon, and it makes Metroid Fusion make a lot more sense.
Like, I don't just follow me here, like, people tell me, like what you say, right? I will definitely look into it.
I wouldn't say Metroid M's story had its problems, but it definitely fits into the plot well, and I think the whole criticism about how Samus acts is a little unwarranted, considering it's a prequel designed to explain.
Now, is it cringeworthy? Fuck yes.
I just don't think it's awful. I think the game had
If you didn't like Ninja Gaiden, you weren't gonna like other end.
I like Ninja Gaiden.
It was simplified Ninja Gaiden. That's what it was.
I don't know, Ninja Gaiden's more of a hack and slash. You're talking about the new ones.
I'm talking about like Ninja Gaiden 2 on the 360.
Okay, the other end is like a hack and slash, so...
Yeah, I know. That's
Not to mention Ninja Gaiden is habitually bullshit.
I'm just gonna say, Other M, I think it's a bad game, but I think it's a bad game because of the way it's designed. It's the way it's written.
You know what game I really wish would have been fleshed out more? The Doll Hell.
Duke Nukem?
Sonic 06. That game could have actually been fucking amazing. Like if you've like seen some of the stuff inside the guts of that game, it could have actually been amazing. But the problem was that they were split between Sonic and the Secret Wings at the time and Sonic 06. Not to mention Microsoft also wanted them to rush out Sonic 06 for the holiday season, but it really wasn't ready.
I'm gonna be honest, Sonic and the Secret Rings is a worse game than Sonic 06.
Oh, it is. Definitely.
Anyways, cutscenes, guys.
Well, then you'll simply have to find it for him. We need our star player back in the game ASAP. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now, we are defenseless without it. I sent out a repairman to fix it, but he disappeared. I need you to get that shield system back online.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Because, like, I swear I didn't. I love that.
I knew it. I shut because I knew what scene you were talking about there. That cracks me up still.
The suck cannon that can now suck crates.
Give the big suck.
You love the big suck, don't you?
No, I don't. But you do. Give the big suck, Lorgans.
No.
My daughter tells me you're a soldier that's good with his hands.
To the city's defense.
Sir, I would never.
Those laser beams are red hot, so make sure you turn the refractor.
I just love that. It's that kind of humor that you don't realize until years later. Like, as a kid, you don't really think about it. until you're older. Woohoo! Welcome back, Dirk. On an earlier topic, when we were talking about like Brendan Fraser and stuff, you know who another like somewhat decent actor is, but just a massive asshole? Mel Gibson.
I thought he was just insane.
Yeah, I was putting it mildly. That was a mild way of putting it. But he actually used to be a decent actor.
I think no one here would question that.
Yeah.
Christopher Nolan. There's another one.
Kind of a shame that when people think of Christopher Nolan, they think of the Joker. I think Mark Hamill will always be Joker to me. Kevin Conroy will always be Batman.
Well, keep in mind, there's different Jokers.
I know. I just think Heath Ledger's Joker is incredibly overrated. He's good. Don't get me wrong.
No, he's a different... But think about the comics. Different Joker altogether.
Yeah.
Speaking of people who were in Batman who turned out to be crappy people, Gary Oldman.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, Gary Oldman basically standing for friends who are racist.
So I was in a Beat Saber world earlier today, Organs. And I was playing Aladdin, I Can Show You the World, and I'm just like, no, you can't, Aladdin, there's a pandemic going on right now. I just want what if the magic carpet never caught Jasmine?
What are you even going on about?
Oh, we're talking about Aladdin. I was playing, there was a song on Beat Saber, it was A Whole New World. Remember from the Aladdin movie?
You're being weird again.
I'm not being weird, I'm trying to explain this to you. Just never mind.
Pew 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 pew. But yes, that's good that you has your net back, Sai.
I gotta buy that soon.
What are you talking about?
Neo 2.
Oh, I didn't know you played the original.
I have the original. I haven't beat it yet, but I think I'm about there.
The second game is more of an action-y game from what I can tell. And by action-y, I mean, like, it took a little less of the Dark Souls, it looks like.
It focused on what differentiated it, I think.
Ratchet, there should
It makes
be
the player character a lot more powerful,
in that room.
is the way I'd put it.
Use the beam to lead the
Yeah,
spider drone
that's what I like
over the
about it.
symbol, and then zap it with the laser.
You know, what's funny about Neo 1 is that people compare that game to Dark Souls, but if you really, really think about it, it actually plays more like a Ninja Gaiden.
It does definitely take from Dark Souls, though.
It does. There is some influence from Dark Souls, but gameplay-wise, it rewards you more if you play it like a Ninja Gaiden game. With the
I don't know
combo.
why you compare everything to Ninja Gaiden. I don't think it's as influential as you think it is.
I'm not comparing everything to Ninja Gaiden. I'm saying they're made by the same company, and I feel like a lot of their games definitely have influence from Ninja Gaiden. Same like how Neo kind of takes inspiration from Dark Souls and Ninja Gaiden somewhat.
I don't think it takes influence from Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is more similar to Devil May Cry, honestly.
Yeah. It's a hack and slash, dude.
With Neo.
Closer to Bloodborne.
It's an action RPG, and I would say it's closer to Bloodborne because it rewards you for being aggressive.
I'm not trying to shut you down, but I legitimately just don't agree with that. Not to mention the person who actually tuned Ninja Gaiden was an asshole. You don't have to keep quiet. I'm just saying that we just don't agree with that assessment. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that, one way or another. People don't always agree on things.
That's not it. I'm thinking about something else.
Okay.
Lorcan?
No, I got pretty far in it though. I stopped a few levels after Bozu, I think. Why do you have to re-earn the fricking magnet boots every game?
It's like Samus. She sneezes and all of her
Hey, look,
equipment falls
it's Al.
off of her.
Got the shields up
goes
yet?
down a storm drain.
Silence! I am concentrating. What the? That's a Quark vid comic. Excuse me. It is a historically accurate interactive graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Simple. I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed a graphic subprocessor.
No, I mean, it's... Clank, you speak, nerd?
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils of your DB3 signal processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, there is a feedback loop. I don't know what happened.
May we borrow this vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is the first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore Quark's memory.
Shield power restored.
A booty is in the eye of the beholder.
I don't know, I should behold some booty. Come here, Lawrence.
You're just like the fluffies.
Yeah.
So, Lorgans, you could safely say that you're being a butt right now.
I know I'm a butt. But what else is new?
I mean, he has a butt, in fact. It's...
Yeah. I do. I'm told it's a pretty good one, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't look at my own ass, though. I can't know if it's a good butt or not.
I think you'd run for the hills if someone told you you had a nice butt.
You got a
No.
pretty butt.
No.
You got a pretty butt. That was awful. That just sounded weird.
Listen here, Frank. Look, Frank, listen here, Frank.
Oh my god. It's sad I know what you're talking about.
Come on now, Fat.
Get your vintage cringe.
I mean, that's not even vintage. That's like from a couple months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was one of the cringiest things Joe Biden has ever said.
He called somebody fat. He didn't call it them as like it was an insult. He said it like it was their name. He's like, "Look, fat. Listen here, fat."
Were they fat?
I don't know. I don't see the person in the clip. He's look, fat.
Like, or you know, the three best things that recently is something that he showed me on the Larry King show. Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Larry King has lost his entire appeal because he just can't relate to anybody in our generation. The thing was that he could relate to any of the generations that came after him, so he was a great talk show host because he could basically talk to anybody and have a good conversation.
Because they're richer. That's why.
But then, our generation, he tries to talk to us, and he just seems like an out-of-touch, rich asshole.
He is an out-of-touch rich asshole.
Exactly!
Watch and learn, Clank.
Okay,
This is how
Larry,
a real hero gets it done.
what's a luxury I should have? What kind of luxury should I have? A private plane. Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Why would anyone want to have a private plane? That sounds stupid.
It sounds
These are the
ridiculously
real-life
bad for the
adventures of
environment.
Captain Quark,
Running a
the
plane
greatest
just for
superhero
one
the
person.
galaxy has ever known.
I'd be happy with just
Hey,
taking a nice first-class thing with enough space for
Meticulously
me and to be done with
reconstructed
it.
by our crack research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom
I mean, you're gonna have to go through
wild
customs, right?
speculation, and a magic 8 Ball. In the early days
But now
of
if
the
I
fifth
can cut
Solarian
ahead in the
equinox,
line,
the
sure.
Solana galaxy was
Anyway,
terrorized
cutscene.
by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
I put it up so you guys
Anybody
could
else
see
got a
it in the
craving for
Discord,
fish and chips?
so
Though still
there
in the
wouldn't be a
prime
delay.
of his youth, Captain Quark was already a living legend.
I was beating him up with a stick.
However, no previous adventure could have prepared Quark for his encounter with the dread pirate Blackstar and his crew of... Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. Guess reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of Episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
just picked up an officially licensed Quark token. Collect all the tokens in the level to earn a secret prize. Bling bling, baby. The red ones are worth 10 Quark tokens.
Ooh. This level's design for some reason just reminds me of MS-DOS 3D or 2D platformers.
That's probably what the joke is.
What was it with all the ones on computers being like ridiculously vertical in their level designs? Like Commander Keen?
I don't know.
Remember back when you were starting out and you were streaming like Commander Keen and Jazz Jackrabbit?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
It's not that I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. It's just that I have other projects currently.
I know. I'm just saying, like, that was some of the shit we bonded over because we both love DOS games. Especially Commander Keen. Except for the GBA games.
Game Boy only was the thing.
Was it Game Boy?
It was Game Boy. If there was a GBA, I never knew about it.
Let me look it up.
Oh, remember when they announced the mobile game?
Of what?
I threw up in my mouth.
A mobile version of what?
There was a mobile Commander Keen game that was absolutely tone deaf with what the fan base wanted.
Oh yeah, I remember. The only reason I remember that is because one of my friends also threw the massive hissy, the biggest hissy fit about that.
Because it was stupid. It's bullshit. That's not what any fan of the games wants.
To put it in perspective, he said, I remember his exact quote, there's so much fucking heresy going on here that that fucking game needs to be exterminatus. Exterminatus. I can't English. I need to go to sleep actually soon.
Bethesda proved that they do not know what fans want when they did that.
Yeah, basically. Really don't need to get some sleep, honestly. I can't even English tonight.
Then go sleep.
Yeah. I might be doing that soon. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Take care, Organs.
I shall.
Mwah. Cutie butt.
Scram.
Tea. Me.
It's a T-bean.
Get out of my earth.
Okay, bye.
Are you winning some?
Am I cringing tea?
I don't know, are you?
A nice juicy health upgrade. Remember, cadets, there's one in every level.
Lapis. And episode completely cleared. Bolts. I'm turning that down. Bolts go.
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghost, robots. I mean, what do they think? We're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the cube. With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Quark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people named Quark.
I've got a big heart. Mr. President? Yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, right, adventures of Captain Quark continue in Episode 2.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
It appears Quark has regained his memory.
Hey, this dressing room isn't fit for a pig. What kind of shoddy production are you people running?
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime, I've got a mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even allowing him to speak Tyrannese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand
God,
prize on
this
this
is
week's
stupid.
Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Tonight on Annihilation Nation, we feature an all-new Death Course. Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean contestant, Fred. Fred is a Gadgetron accountant who claims he once had a Morpho Ray go off in his pants. What a champ. Let's take a look at what he's up against. Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Good luck, Fred! Next!
Another day, another death course.
That's the kind of response I'd expect out of him. Blep, 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 blep. Scram!
Are you ready to play? All right, let's meet our first contestant. He's an unemployed rocket mechanic who claims to have saved 2 galaxies, but most people know him as Secret Agent Clank's bumbling chauffeur. He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyrannoid will make him more attractive to the ladies.
Hey,
Give a warm welcome to Ratchet! Ratchet will attempt to be the first contestant ever to survive the death course. Contestant number 1, are you ready?
Bring it on.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby. Oh man, this job is too much fun! Ooh, anybody see the license plate on that truck?
Okay, why am I having platforming here?
Look at those beady little eyes. He's got that 1,000-yard stare.
This is gonna be exciting.
Did you see that?
Beppis.
How does he take it, folks? It hurts me just to watch.
Are you guys there? Effects.
Let's get ready to rampage! this guy to my ex-wife. Okay, folks, time to play Luck of the Draw! I'm now pulling his wicked stuff out of my hat. Youngster, that's gonna hurt. Look at those beady little eyes. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Let's turn up the heat down there.
Woo! Pew pew pew.
Audience member in seat number 326, get ready to try your luck in the Robot Rampage!
Oh no, God, please not me!
This Wombat's clearly had a rough childhood, folks. Look at those beady little eyes. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Oh, I should introduce this guy to my ex-wife.
They should have recorded more quotes. Congratulations.
Never. I don't believe it, folks. He survived the death course. And here to give you your prize, the lovely Miss Courtney Gears. How about that, folks? He is better looking.
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the terror guys. It's very convincing. Anyway, there's something I think the two of you need to see.
Work personal log, entry 101301. After I personally vanquished the Protopet menace and revamped the Megacorp testing facility, I decided to focus my efforts on protecting the endangered creatures of the Florana jungle. But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay. The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting, and my mind overflows with brilliant concepts. So I still yearn for the bittersweet stench of my simian companions. The time has come to resume my duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known. Captain Quark!
Bork.
You're not gonna believe this, but the president put Quark in charge of the fight against Nefarious. Our new commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
I'm not going back right away. I'm going to kick some ass.
I think it's time for West Virginia to continue her adventure.
Now it's time to get down and dirty for a lowdown showdown.
I heard the snark of mild laughter.
fucker.
Let's get it on! Did you see that?
They amp up the hazards more than they have in pretty much any other game.
This little sucker can really do some damage! Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites. Weatherman says, lightning storm headed your way.
Bingo! Haha!
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks. He could be championship material, folks. Weatherman says, lightning storm's headed your way. Hey, Lombax, don't look down. Weatherman says, lightning storm's headed your way. Yowzer, that's gonna hurt. Can the challenge be won with one weapon? He could be championship material, folks. Yowzer, that's gonna hurt. be championship material, folks.
Adventure awaits. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just focusing on trying to get the enemies to kill each other. To save on ammo.
Sharp teeth, too. I wonder if he bites.
We're having a rainstorm right now, and my relative like facility, so if I...
And challenge complete.
This event is a time limit challenge.
There we go, more wolves.
Never mess with that trigger-happy lombax.
Trigger-happy lombax, indeed.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Hold circle to target multiple enemies with the spitting hydra. Release circle to fire.
Whoa, I should introduce this guy to my ex-wife. Ever wonder what a shaved lombax looks like? Let's find out!
with the trigger happy long.
Alright, that one's done.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
Once again, I find I'm doing something from the noble occupation of parade.
Oh man!
Isn't that kind of standard in a lot of games?
It's too much fun!
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm sorry, dead people. I know you're very angry, but I need to try to go. That coin! I need moolah to stop murderings of bacon.
This little guy can really move.
How do I reach that? Blap.
This is gonna be exciting.
Please. No, it went the other way. Okay, so I have to do this until I get the RNG to go that direction. If I want those bolts. I used to hate the circle strafe feature, but I found I like it more since I've learned to use shooters with this.
God, that
What,
wind
Z
is
targeting
fucking
lock-on circle
crazy
strafe?
right now.
What, Ember?
I said what? Z targeting lock on a circle strafe?
Nah, as in the lock strafe method, where it's basically he's always strafing and you use the other stick to turn him and aim.
Oh, tank controls, no thanks.
It's not tank.
Also, I hope you weren't trying to turn people off of Halo again.
No. I never said Halo is bad, I just said it's not for me.
That's not the way it comes off. Like, don't get me wrong, even Halo fans will admit that Halo has its own faults.
Yes, I know you're another Halo fanboy, Ember.
I prefer enthusiasts.
Here we go, folks. Arena. A combat. Yeah. You know you want it. He sure got his bell rung that time. Feel the pain, Lopez.
Ember, what is it? Mocking consumer culture and things like that. 2016 was. And it was a piece of shit. The one with Quark telling the story? Yeah, it was a piece of shit. Okay. That hurt.
Now it's time to get down and dirty for a lowdown showdown.
Bingo, done. Oof. Yay! Do the big suck! What the fuck? Come on! Alright, I've had enough of that for now.
Come back anytime to compete for cash prizes.
Blepis.
Blepness?
Blepness.
I seem to have found my way into Skyrim. Okay, Marina.
Ladies and
Cutscene.
gentlemen. Oh, and Helga. Welcome to the
gentleman and
Q
Helga.
Force. You have been assembled here because each of you is an expert in your particular field. From Al's mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel. To Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Arr. Each of you has shown that you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious. But like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Aquatos. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist? Behold, my brilliant plan!
Oh no.
First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wade through a series of tunnels flooded with waist-high raw sewage.
What?
Please hold your questions until the end of the presentation. After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system where he will locate and deploy this banana-guided autonomous monkey device. Or the GAMD. Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyrannoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate the base completely undetected.
That's crazy!
But it just might work.
Captain!
Yes?
Can I watch Annihilation Nation on this thing?
Blepis.
Ratchet, I urgently need to know how the Quark versus Nefarious vidcomic. If anybody finds a star map.
Alright. I now have the discount.
Fotos. Blip.
Incoming call. Oh no.
Clank, Bubby, you're killing me!
Excuse me?
I'm trying to make a picture here, and Mr. Big Shot Star is nowhere to be found.
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
Right, I get it. You want a bigger trailer? Done. You want a daily oil massage? Done. I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
You're breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now? He'll figure something out. We've got work to do.
What a mess.
Skid, what are you doing here?
My code name is Shadow Dude, bro. Black Ops are my speciality. I figured you guys could use my help.
Thanks, Shadow Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second thought, I think we'd like you to join the mission, Shadow Dude.
Awesome! This is gonna be sick!
Cool, I can do it with old school Ratchet now.
Piece of cake!
forgotten how to swim, have you? Press square to dive and X to rise. Press harder to dive or rise faster. Your helmet will provide oxygen. At least, in theory.
Oh, he's not wearing a helmet when he's underwater. Silly Ratchet.
Careful down there. My scanners show a huge biomass moving towards you down the drain pipe.
Alright.
I got your back.
The shock cannon can be charged up to release a spectacular beam of death. Hold the fire button to charge up the beam, then release the button and sweep the beam across your enemies.
Sounds like a hot mess.
An Oblivion Gate.
An Oblivion Gate. Gonna blep it shit.
Gonna blep it out.
Blep 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 blep.
And now we're gonna know what blep then.
There we go. Speedy Bugonium.
Oh, power might go out. Holy crap. My power just, like, browned out twice.
Shh! Clank, did you hear that?
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes, I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the...
Well, if it ain't two of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
I had a small run-in with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a miner. I swear the kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to do business. I take it you two are still in the market?
Well, let's see what you've got.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu. To access your secondary quick select ring, hold R2 while using the quick select.
Alrighty. Scrap.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Yeah, well, I guess it's time to put on the Tira guys and go meet my new pals.
Good luck. I will assist you if I can. Perhaps you should have read the instruction manual. It was nice knowing you, Ratchet.
Hey, Caro. Ember, I can still smell it. Go completely outside with it. I'm doing good, Caro. Just stremming.
No monkeying around. Monkeying. Ahem. We are on an important mission.
Clank, that little sucker will chase bananas any place you shoot him. Give it a try.
Clank, if the guards discover you, just shoot a banana and have the monkey distract them.
Ratchet, I need you to extend the bridge at Junction G5.
Ratchet, I found some online instructions for the Tira guys. Let's see. When you speak to a Tyrannoid, you should see a holographic display. Just tap or hold the correct button as it moves across your display. Watch what you say, though. These guys have really nasty tempers.
Would you like to buy a pre-owned crotchetizer?
You will need to use the Tira guys to infiltrate this area.
I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong button.
Edgebots! I love those little guys. To give them command, just hold triangle and select a command with the left analog stick.
Lapis.
Nice.
Because this thing is a mess.
This thing's a fucking...
Hey, stupid monkey. Go there.
Well, don't like
That
being called
gate
that, but
with a
okay.
number on it.
Not you. I know you're answering it that way on purpose.
Really? Me of all people? Why would I ever do that?
Because you're a goof. You're a goofy goober.
I'm always serious.
Super cereal?
Always serious. I've never made a joke. Sigil stone. There you know.
What?
Blew up that Oblivion gate.
Well, what took you so long?
Clank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to meet me on the surface.
I thought I would help.
Well, you can give me a hand searching Dr. Nefarious's office. Let's see it. Whoa, look at this. The complete Secret Agent Clank Holovid collection. This guy's your biggest fan.
That is rather disturbing. I have downloaded an encrypted star map. Perhaps Al can decode it.
Great. Let's get back to the Phoenix.
Oh, I can't smash anything. Whee!
Whoa, deja vu.
Ow! Oh, it's you two again. Right on schedule. This here's one of the nastiest, smelliest sewers in the galaxy. Most guys wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but me? I just can't get enough.
Right. Well, we were just passing through. You can get back to whatever you were doing.
Hey, if you find any sewer crystals, I'll pay you for 'em in bolts. I'm making something special for the missus.
Sewer crystals. Uh-huh. We'll keep that in mind.
Ah, fresh from the bowels of a king amoeboid.
Kinda gross. Yuck. Hey, Lysiris. How are you? A figurine or something else? You mean like a model?
Ratchet, bring that star map you stole from Nefarious back to the Phoenix. I've got a plan, and I think you're gonna like it.
A bigger rack. Now, do you mean antlers or tits? I don't remember which would be relevant. Okay. Oh, well, welcome in, Mooney. How you doing? And thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. So, how'd you find us today? Man, this place is a mess. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Whoa. It's big, bad, and ugly. No, no, no! Fuck. That's what I get for trying to melee. I think that'll put my funds wood for the time being. I'll come back when I have the Magna boots. Now this model actually makes sense here, and apparently my camera has decided to fuck off. Oh, that was T-Foxer. Poor T-Foxer's power went out. That's no good. on a moment, guys. Back to it. Sorry, I have to mess with my camera when I'm doing that because I use it. Plus, it's also my phone. So it might have made me look a bit funny for a moment. Infector.
Sorry to disturb your work, sir, but you may want to know that your impenetrable secret base on Aquatos has been penetrated.
Impossible!
If you say so, sir. They apparently stole some sort of data disk. Well, I must be off now. Dirty laundry and whatnot.
Who is responsible for this outrage?
I believe it was a Captain Quark or something.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
That moron could never hope to match wits with the likes of me.
If anyone can beat a moron at his own game, it's you, sir. He has, however, assembled a group of elite agents known as the Q-Force.
What? This Q-Force must be stopped. Destroy them, eradicate them, annihilate them all!
It's on my to-do list, right after folding your undergarments.
Yeah, it's so terrible. It's a hot mess. Honestly, I feel Drek was a better villain, but Nefarious is pretty funny too.
Congratulations are in order. After all, my plan worked even more perfectly than expected. Well?
Way to go, dude.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Now that I know where the Tyrannoids are coming from, I can put a stop to this alien menace once and for all. With utter disregard for my own safety, I've drawn up an ingenious plan for an attack on Tyrannosis. First, I shall humbly step aside, allowing Ratchet to free fall down and take out the mortar launchers at the landing site. Once the mortars have been silenced, the dropship will make its descent. Next, Ratchet will take the assault vehicles from the dropship, make his way to the 4 plasma cannon turrets, and destroy them. Once the turrets have been knocked out, Ratchet will personally lead the assault on the main enemy base. All right, let's get to it! Yes, you there in the front.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm down there getting blasted?
We'll be monitoring the situation closely from here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on Deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
Yeah, ma'am, we got your back.
Yeah, the plan is excellent.
Meatloaf can actually be pretty good when it's made well.
Skid.
What's going on?
Call up the archives on Dr. Nefarious. I want to know who we're up against.
Right on.
Helga!
As if there was any doubt that Helga was German.
A new suit of armor is available at the Gadgetron Armor vendor.
Ratchet, that new armor suit for sale at the vendor is constructed from ionized adamantine alloy. That's one of the hardest substances in the galaxy.
Ratchet, I couldn't help but notice.
There we go. Tyrannosis. There we go. Excellent. we go. How to adhesives use in toys? Are you saying you want to know what to use for things like models and whatnot? That really depends on the material you're trying to stick to each other. If you're dealing with plastics similar to the ones used in Warhammer minis, using plastic glue that actually melts the plastic together is often one of the best options. For dissimilar materials, however, you may find it better to use things such as super glue.
Nice work, Ratchet. I'm coming in on the dropship now. Go, Ratchet! Get across that bridge.
To access your world map, press Select or R3.
You've lost me completely at this point. Sorry. I thought you were talking about dealing with figurines. Oh, glue? You could use a hairdryer, maybe. The thing is, you want to weaken the glue with an application of heat, but not enough to actually deform the plastics. That may be just what you need to get the job done. You also run the risk of damaging it with the blade, though, if you do that. So just bear that in mind, hon. Nope, I fucked up. Maybe. Oh, really? I keep forgetting that it takes away all your goodies. Every time. That kind of pisses me off. Suction! Kaboom! Root. Hey, fire. How are you? What you up to, Fuzzy Cat? Ah, well, welcome back from Lurky Lurky Land. I'm doing good. Mostly been playing games and hanging out in Neos VR for the most part. I had like a good couple of days where I was just kind of in a funk and not really streaming them. But I'm back again. I still usually feel kind of bleh when I do that, though. Boom! Annihilator! Yeah, that's my next purchase. Oh, almost fell in. No fall in the hole. There we go.
Time to finish the job, Ratchet. Get moving.
Ow. Ow. Knuckles crack. Oh, no, you don't. I'm doing great, Afterthought. And you?
Captain Quark, first you made another miraculous comeback. Now you've defeated the Tyrannoids in a spectacular battle on their own planet. How do you explain your recent success?
Courage, compassion, dashing good looks, iron hard abs! Seriously, though, to be a true hero of heroes, you need more than loads of charisma and a brilliant tactical mind. I couldn't have done it without these massive guns! Mwah! Mwah!
Glad to see you made it through in one piece, Ratchet. You must have quite a story to tell. Why don't you come back to the Phoenix and fill us in?
That thing was so easy to kill. What the fuck? God, I hate using the hover ship, but here we go. Huh? Yes, that's correct. We finished the other one. Yeah, up your arse. That is definitely exactly what it's implying. Going commando as well. And here we get put on a multiplayer map. Because, you know, content. Fox, are you okay? Oh, never mind. I forgot they had power go out. Rat. I know has the Foxer with me.
Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge! There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it.
Fuck off! That was painful.
This is crawling with Noids. There's the hover ship. We need to push the Noids back and secure the area.
There we go. What, you thought up your arsenal was something else? Well, going commando is like going without pants.
The hover ship pad has been secured! Let's head back to base and get briefed for the next mission.
Okay, time to go pew
We need
pew.
air support! Get to the hover ship! Blast those drop ships out of the sky!
To fly the hover ship, use the left analog stick. Press X or L1 to ascend, square or L2 to descend. Use the right analog stick to aim, and press circle or R1 to fire rockets.
We'll take care of the saucer, Sarge. Keep blasting those drop ships.
I can see where you might come up with that idea.
Have it, Sarge. These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the drop ships.
Die, 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 die.
They just keep coming. We can't hold out much longer. To mess with us.
Bingo.
The Tyrannoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the hover ship and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas. you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? Are you sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous.
Sticking your finger in the main power transformer.
26, you got nothing to worry about. I got special training with electronic thingamajiggies. Okay, here goes. H26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been deactivated. All right. Now Trooper deserves a medal. Complete your mission and report back to base for briefing. The Noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk.
No. The nice? Oh, 69.
Like I said, these Noids don't have that much. Run for your lives! The Noids are bringing in reinforcements by air.
Hello, it's a Titus. Well, welcome in all the same, dude. Nice to have you here.
Peeled. The Noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge.
It's been great so far. I finished Ratchet and Clank going Commando, and I'm currently working on Up Your Arsenal. Oh, you're referring to Titus. I'm sorry.
This is it, ladies. Move in and wipe them out.
Well, this is certainly sucking, isn't it not? Oh. It better be a paid one.
Mission accomplished. We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
The idea that there's still places that want to not pay you for internships makes me disgusted. So it better be paid. If it's unpaid, they better be giving you a far better deal on your tuition. Sorry, stuff like that just wants to make me scram. Because expecting one to do work without some sort of compensation, it just doesn't work that way.
It was the biggest Tyrannoid you've ever seen. Big as a Star Cruiser and packing twice as much firepower. There was no escape. He was coming right at me. Closer, closer. Oh, what am I gonna do, right? Closer, even closer. Click, click. My blaster jammed.
No way! What happened next?
Yes, go on. We're all riveted.
So, this is the mighty Q-Force I've heard so much about. Pathetic! I could obliterate the lot of you, and they wouldn't even mention it in Supervillain Weekly.
True, sir, but you'll have done the fashion world an enormous service.
And as for you, Agent Clank, I have far grander plans for you. All right, Lawrence, you can turn it off now.
Oh, may I, sir? What a treat.
Al, come in!
Yellow.
Someone just transmitted a hologram onto the ship. I need to know where the signal came from.
Let's see. Backtracing the signal. Six-path alpha key encryption? Amateurs. I got it. It came from a facility on planet Dax. Accessing their computer files.
Planet Dax?
Aha! I found something suspicious. Patching it through now.
Tonight, we take a journey inside the enigmatic mind of our galaxy's foremost evil genius, Dr. Nefarious. we'll take a tour of this secret facility on planet Dax, home to some of the galaxy's most insidious superweapons, including the dreaded Rainbow Aphrolyzer. Dr. Nefarious, we've all enjoyed your past work, but how do you respond to critics who say your latest galactic schemes are just more of the same?
I will annihilate them!
Lawrence, tell us a bit about this top-secret superweapon being constructed on planet Dax.
Well, super is such a strong word. For that matter, weapon may be a tad overdoing it. We do, however, have a lovely view of the ocean at sunset.
Is Dr. Nefarious poised on the brink of galactic domination, or is this super weapon just the latest in a series of maniacal pipe dreams? Stay tuned for more from Supervillain Weekly.
Whatever Nefarious is doing on Dax, it can't be good.
We'll check it out.
You're welcome.
So, you've come back to disgrace my training course once again, hmm?
Actually, we were hoping we could just pick up the gadgets and split.
We have a spaceship to catch.
Ha! You slackers are always looking for the easy way out. When you can pass the course, you can have the device.
Those platforms can be activated with the hypershot.
That hacker is used to crack...
Press square to collect the green code snippets. Press circle.
Comms? Oh. Say call, not comms, you silly bean. Goofball.
It's comms because it's communications.
You can say that, but that sounds like a weird and overly formal phrase.
Keep going, you pansy! You're running a girl!
How long you been playing this is still Arsenal, right?
Yep.
How long you been playing this for now?
Press square to collect the green code snippets.
I hate these.
Press square.
Yeah, these mini-games seem a bit long.
Tedious and stupid.
Yeah.
It was the need to do something new, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Press.
Or, let's be honest, probably most fans didn't care for it. See you later, Titus.
Hurry up, Lumbex! That was okay, I guess.
Fuck the hacker.
Press square to collect the green code snippets.
I like how it gives you the tutorial every time, like, yes, the first 2 times I didn't understand how to play this.
Yeah, it's like I'm totally a moron. Pointless!
Ha! That was pathetic!
Alrighty, we'll just take those gadgets and be on our way.
Oh yeah, the little man is cocky now. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe you'd like to meet Helga on the wrestling mat, hmm? We'll see how cocky you are, twisted up like a wet noodle.
Maybe next time.
Pansies!
I wonder if there's anything after I do this.
Dunno.
remember how chunky the original weapons looked. It was kind of an appeal to them.
That was easy.
Okay. I question whether there's actually anything worthwhile to doing this.
I don't think so. It's just like VR training, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems so. I just kind of never done it before, so I figured I might as well just do it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a titanium bolt. Okay.
That makes it worth it then, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Granted, it only gives you skins these days. But I can say I did it, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be less opposed to playing the games on the re-releases on newer consoles if they actually put in the effort to make it so that there weren't flaws in how the game was emulated. Booty burn. Diet Dre? I don't know about diet, but you can prime it, Dre. Make sure you always prime the surface before actually painting, okay? I'll burn my biscuits. Bye-bye, fat lady.
I'd like everyone to congratulate Scrunch the Monkey on his promotion to Chief Science Officer. I feel confident that we have the best primate for the job. Better luck next time, Al.
That really depends on the kind of plastic it is. And what kind of color you're actually looking to do on it. Either way, I think this is a good place to go ahead and call it for the morning, evening, who gives a fuck anymore. So let's go ahead and find a lovely person to raid then, shall we? Let's find out who's online.
Raid time.
Raid time! Let's see what goofballs are on that I can pester. I see a kitty to pester. Maybe, I don't know yet. Actually, you know what? I think I want to go with Koi this time. So, let's see here. Alright, so spam whatever amounts you like or anything like that. We're going to go ahead and say hi, everybody. So, thanks for coming. See you next time. And if you haven't already, you can see the socials, which have basically any sort of links if you want to be notified when things go live. Have a good one. And time to raid. See you later.
Flint, no, Flint! Oh my god. Largan.